Hello and welcome. I am Zikensetto. Today we'll be heading into the Elder Scrolls Zimension. Now I've already had about 2 or 3 tries entering this Zimension. So to speak, the stream went a bit once or twice. It's good to know I can't rely on full screen at all, so no real calibration of resolution without it, so I'm hoping things just work. Need my glasses on. I can see them. Could have sworn my glasses were right here. Sorry about this. Like Apex. This not mine. Like my old one. Yeah, I think I could be wrong. Really hoping I'm not wrong. Because those are what is how. And I can't seem to find the pair that I'm pretty damn sure I can wear. And also the other reason is if that is the wrong pair, they will strain my eyes to the point it will really hurt. Oh, but my controller's disconnected. There we go. Sorry about this, I know it's a bit jarring, but so this is my first time playing this game. As you can imagine, I'm gonna be pretty much heading into the gameplay completely blind. Give me a minute. I can never win. These streams always end really long. My vision isn't best right now, but I'll try and play without my glasses. Because I can't find them, and I really don't want to have to start the stream again. This is the 3rd stream. Right, so... One second. I'm gonna have to... close the game again. Oh, voice crack. I don't understand why things keep disappearing in this house. Guess it's just the way that it is. I get used to it. Okay. Oh. Where did I move chat to? There we go. Yeah, let's not have the lusty Argonian maid here. Okay, so it seems we've got 3 factions. Like I said, completely blind playthrough. Oh. So they've got racial skills, it seems, just like in Skyrim. I played a bit of Skyrim. I'm not the most skilled person at Skyrim, and I've not really played it all that much, to be honest. I was playing the intro multiple times because I was trying to get used to the, you know what? There we go. So I'm just getting, like, I was just getting all the, why is that doing that? Like the graphical mods and stuff like that thingy. Because it would have been okay if I'd have played Skyrim back when it came out. Because, you know, you've got that nostalgia tied to it. You can deal with it. But playing an old game that you've never played before is a lot harder to do. Because, like, it's harder to see 3D graphics in the same way you see retro games. Because you see retro games and you're like, ooh, that didn't... you see, like, what kids today would class as retro games. Like, 2000s games and 2008, 2012 games, and you're like, ooh, that did not age well. But then you go back to like 80s games and it's like, oh, that's a pixel game, like, that's cool. See, there's not that same favoritism over games that are a little closer to the modern day, but still have that, like, their age showing. It's not the same. I don't know why that is. It just seems to be the way people are. Not everybody feels that way, I guess, but there's some where graphics aren't everything, and it's usually those people that are able to go back and play old games that they never played years ago. But for those of us who like our graphics and like everything looking pristine, it's a little bit more of a... And while this doesn't look like it has the prettiest characters, it's for different reasons. Actually, that's a thought. Settings, texture quality. Oh, they're on the highest setting, okay. Now, I've got screen space GI on, so things might look a little fancier with the lighting. Now, let's see. So, the Ebon Pact, the Aldemiri Dominion, and the Daggerfall Covenant. So, okay. The racial skills of the Bretons reflect their affinity for arcane, increasing their base magic, magical recovery, light armor, alliance support point gain, spell resistance, and cost reduction. So Bretons are really good mages. Harsh mountain environment, giving them bonuses to heavy ammo, sprinting, weapon and spell damage. Seems a bit unfair. Inspiration gain, weapon proficiency, as well as base health and stamina. I suppose they're like a little bit of magic, but not like overly efficient like Breton. So these sound like they're a bit more all-rounded, if anything. Redguard. Actually, why do these both look like humans? Redguards reflect our ancestral legacy as swordmasters, giving them bonus shields, base stamina, stamina recovery, movement, and duration of effects from fluid. Ability to flow in martial combat is unparalleled. That seems more like a human thing. High Elf. Now this is the Aldari Dominion. The racial skills of High Elves reflect their magical affinity to increase their weapon and spell damage, resource recovery, base magicka, experience gain. These inmate bonuses help define the race as a proud and powerful spellcasters. So these are your stealth. Wood elves are usually associated with stealth. Might end up being a wood elf, I don't know. I do particularly like playing as Khajiits, so... And Argonians as well. Feline Khajiit reflect the natural versatility of Guile, giving them bonuses in pickpocketing, stealth, resource recovery... Wait a second. Improved archery. Disease resistance, making them deadly foes and gifted hunters. First they get stamina, magic. Not too sure about the ponytail there though. Oh wait, Imperial. So is that something you've got to buy? Yes. Real money. Argonian racial skills, peoples as perilous swamp environment, giving bonuses, healing done. I like this because like they have extra bonuses other than just swimming speed, which is apparently their only bonus in Skyrim. Which was something I was like, yeah, but like I really like Argonians as a character. It's like interesting to me. They're like a lizard race, but at the same time like, just swimming, not really helpful in Skyrim, is it? It's not that much water around, so, and not much reason to go into it either. But on this, like, they've got restoration stave, bonuses to healing done and restoration staves. They've got disease and poison resistance, resources gained from consuming potions, swimming speed plus base health, magic, and stamina. So they're more of a resilient race, which is something you'd expect a lizard race to be. Dark elves, intellect and agility, giving them dual wield, flame, and lava. Bonus in dual wielding, flame, and lava resistant. Weapon and spell damage, and base magic and stamina. So they're more of an adaptive race, I guess, like human, like the Redguard. Well, actually, there's nothing suggesting Redguard or Breton are adaptive, so you couldn't really call them human. They just appear human. Nord. Oh, this might be it. Who knows? Racial skills. Nords reflect their strong and hardy natures, giving them bonuses with two-handed weapon use, from drinks, physical spell, and frost resistance. Ultimate generation. I'm assuming they meant regeneration, as well as base health and stamina. So they're basically like a Viking race. I'll check the... Yeah, that's working just fine, thankfully. Okay, so... Well, I don't like having small characters anyway. Like... I always like set my characters to tallest. It's just a personal preference. Unless I can I make the wood elves really tall? No, not very much. Okay, oh. Wow. Elves are really, really tall. Oh, class. So I can't be a necromancer, that's given. Knights. These traveling knights go on there. Yeah, this is not really giving me like an insight into those classes. Oh, hang on. Nightblades are adventurers, or dual wield, stealth blades, and so on. Sorcerer, which is a given. Dragon Knight, it's also a given. And a Templar. Light in the burning sun, drawing health. Oh. And does that change with each race? Well, you said, could be an archer. Unless weapons and abilities aren't tied together, I don't know. And again, I'm assuming it's kind of like Skyrim itself. I think I'm probably going to go more the assassin route. But I don't... Like, the problem is it's not giving me a lot on these factions. It's expecting that you already know about the different factions. There's no clarity on it. So, 1 second. Yes, so. Okay, so it sounds like a warden is more around animal companions and, you know, elemental stuff. It seems like this race, sorry, this class, the Dragon Knight, uses like a fire-based power. Conjurer of the Arcane. Like, you've got a lot of dark magic and lightning for the Sorcerer. Just kind of fits the colour. Knife in the Dark. Or Shadows, Assassination, and slowly draining the life out of your enemies for Nightblade. So this seems more of a supportive role. Like a sort of, how do I describe it? A buffing ally that also does damage. A lot of that's not going to matter to me because I'm probably just going to go straight DPS. I'm probably going to pick this role because Nightblade seems more my speed. Not going to be picking this race though. I'm wondering. Okay. It's a shame you can't have the definition while keeping the size, but... Okay. Torso size. Oh, right, okay. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I want something more stealth that makes sense. But then again, like, I've always found, like, the darker fur characters or darker skin characters always have, like, the most striking contrast when they have, like, marking of some kind. Apparently not on this one, though. Makes them even darker, apparently. Oh, that's why. It's a full body marking. So those are like standard tiger strikes. Stripes? I mean, not strikes. Why'd I say strikes? So you can go full panther there, bit looks of it. I was wanting cool body paints like they had on Argonians, but apparently not. Let's have a look. Pickpocketing, stealth, resource recovery. You know what? Let's go with this. I can always make another character that is thingy anyway. Doesn't show all that well. Oh, that's cool. It'll change the scales on some of them. Oh no. Let's make him fully muscular. There we go. My lizard's gonna be an athlete. Oh. Wow, that drastically changed everything. What colours we got here? Seems like lizards have the most variety here. I wish I could have bright red, but it's not going to let me do that, so this is about as close as I can go. Nice chat covering. Oh, that's because the windows moved across. There we go. Yeah, it's not really allowing much else, so it's gonna have to be whichever one of these allowed me to be red. To a point. I mean, it wasn't like perfect red, but... Oh, wait, go back. Yeah. Okay, so we've got that sorted. We're gonna make this dude the biggest stealth dude there is out there. He's just gonna be an absolute giant, but it's gonna be really stealthy. It'll be just like that my dog Saber on Warframe. Big massive dog, all stealth. Made no sense, which is why it's so perfect. So we're just gonna make this dude a beast of a dude. Okay, that's good. I think that's all of it. Right, now, for a bit of face customization, we don't want angular. Heroic. doesn't look really heroic. I think adding more to the eyebrows is just making him look more like a villain. Oh, but if I strike some in between... Yes, this seems right. Not a heroic voice, though. Chase the human! Like, you should just sound so over. I want to sound like one of the fucking... Oh, pardon my French. I don't want to sound like one of the, like one of the general enemies you would fight in a game. Like, can you at least allow me to have a bassier tone? Like a, you know. Yeah. I still sound like, what? Does the entire race have gritty voices like this? Apparently so. Why do they all have evil laughs? I don't understand. We're not even going to talk about voice F. We're just going to swiftly moved on. Master, please forgive Dobby. Oh, Mr. Potter, please forgive Dobby. Like, that's what voice G sounds like. Oh, no. That voice is all over the place. Let's go back to E. Good enough. So I feel like the head. Can I change the head side? At all? Apparently not. Wait, would age even show on these? Only one way to find out. Oh, apparently Argonians age well. They just lose their shininess, apparently. Their skin becomes more like a peeled snake skin, I guess. And by that I mean like the skin that naturally falls off snakes, not like... I don't know, having those things in front of my eyes would be quite bothersome. Ooh, I like that though. Makes me want to touch my the bridge of my nose though. I probably couldn't have something like that stuck on my nose in real life. So, I'm assuming this is my... Ah. Nice there, mate. Oh, God. Kind of looks weird without the spikes. It kind of looked weird with actual hair, though, so... It's kind of a touche moment with that, I guess. Oh, wait, they have some form of hair. More like feathers. Oh, that kind of looks super villainy as well. Purple. Oh yes, purple. Oh, I didn't know you could fast click for it like this. I thought it was like Skyrim where it was a little slower. Everyone likes going with these horns because they're like a natural pair of like the horns from the helmet, almost. I don't know about in this game, but from what I've seen of people playing Skyrim, there are quite a lot of them that had those horns. Wait, did that have like a ring up? That's kind of cool, like, oh, but it's only on one side. I'm a sucker for symmetry, I don't like that. Ooh, no. Let's change my eyes first. No purple for eyes. Ooh, there we go. Red eyes. Not disturbing at all. Totally non-villainous, surely. What about purple? Is that purple? I can't tell. Is that purple? No, I think that's brown. I'm afraid that's purple. Not as bright as I'd hoped it'd be. Okay, now that just looks totally evil. The smile isn't helping, you know? Hello. I have come to be a hello, my liege. I have come to be of advice. You can trust me. Really, I won't stab you in the back. At least not till later. Nah, I squint? Oh, really? I do. Oh, see, that makes the eyes kinda. Still don't know what to do with that. Maybe leave that in the middle. Do I get a beard? Or is that part of the... Yeah, that's probably part of the adornment. Oh yeah. I I already did marking, didn't I? Oh no, head marking. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we got here to work with. Oh, scars. Nah, not really into that. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get I'm just gonna get a drink. This water isn't cutting it. I'd like to say that I'm the only person I know who takes 42 minutes to create a character, or an hour. But in reality, I actually know quite a few people who are like that. I'm just one of those people, that's all. Now, if this was YouTube, and I was just editing videos, you know, I'd probably speed all this up and stuff. But one, I don't know how to do the time reduction thing. Never really did that in my editing for some reason. But, Nope, that's jawbone. I want chin size, don't I? There we are. Okay, so cheekbone size. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, there we go. Got that broader chin there. Chin height. Oh, no, that's okay. Neck size. Well, why not? The entire rest of the body is like that. I might actually go for white eyes. Or... no. Now I'll go for eyes. I'm wondering if I really should go for white eyes though. Maybe go for green. I guess I'll always be an indecisive person. I just don't want to regret and go back later and think, oh, maybe I should have done that. Nose shape. Oh, eyebrow. No, I don't want an eyebrow skew. What's up? How you doing? Well, who? Oh, my bad. What's up? How you doing? Wait, that's not what. That's not supposed to move with his mouth. uh, what's up? How you doing? Okay. Nose shape. Oh, actually, that looks better. Still looks kind of evil, but... Okay, that looks really evil now. There's no way to not make this guy look evil. Lips fullness. I'm not sure I should be toggling with that on this. It's kind of weird, you know? Let's have a look. No. It just looks bizarre to do that. What about now? Okay, now I've done creating my villain. No, I'm seriously. This dude does not look like a good guy. The suit's not helping. But then again, if he was even to put him in this, like, he looks like a dude who's about to have a very evil future. Maybe the horns aren't helping. Should I switch horns? Wrong setting. Let's go. Okay, Like, some of them sound like really deep and basic, like, "Ah, ah," and then others are like, ah, ah. Like, it sounds like two completely different people. Oh no. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. Let's go back to E, I think it was. It's about as far as I'm gonna get with a deep bassy voice. It's like their equivalent to a mustache. Theirs is just above the nose. Oh, that's kind of cool. Gonna have to be that. Nothing like a cool goatee. Unless there's another one in there. Oh, wait, hang on. Nah, the other one looked cooler. Wait, where was that one? I don't remember having this one on before. Did I miss one? Seems I did. Okay, so head marking. 'Cause we didn't really look at these, did we? Oh, oh, oh. That's really, really villainous. A lot of red markings on this. Okay. Go back a couple. I don't know. I'm veering towards this one, but at the same time... Actually, if I go with... Yeah, that's more like it. Hmm. Nah, I'm gonna go with other. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. I'm gonna stick to this one. I might change the hairstyle a bit. I'm gonna go with this. Okay, so pick that. Pick that. Maybe just a little lighter than that. I can't remember which one it was. Was it that one? It was that one. Or was it that one? It was that one. Okay, so it's gonna be that then. And Psychen Shadow. Hopefully, no one has stolen my name in this hour I took to create my character. In which case I will be thoroughly ticked off. My god. Okay, so now we can get into the actual gameplay. I'm very sorry that I take so long doing that, but a minute over an hour.
You're awake. Oh, thank the stars.
Okay. Ah, that's not good. These are just general controls, not for this game. It looks like I probably won't be playing with a controller. This game had controller support. Controls. Oh dear, what have I done? Oh, so we literally start in the menu here. Okay, so it seems like I don't need to override. It's not good. Like, the controller's there, but it's not... YB. Oh. Righto. I know what to do. Well, this is because I haven't got it plugged in. Nope, it's not because of that. Once. Why is it not working? Okay. So obviously I need to. Why are the textures looking like that? Really? Okay. Wait, what did that say? Nameplates. On. Okay, that seems like enough. I'm just um gonna open DS4. If it opens, oh please don't open on the wrong window. 1 second, guys. Wait, I already have this installed. Why is it asking me to install it again? That's not right. Hopefully this works. Oh, God damn it. Would you please close? Okay. I'm not sure why, but... Oh, there he is. Okay, so now, hopefully, when I close this... Why is it using that as a... That's not right. I don't want to use the touchpad to turn. Apparently the controls are supposed to work straight away, but I guess they meant for Xbox 360 controllers, not PS5 controllers. Steam still hasn't added full support for it yet. So I guess, for now, I am playing on desktop mode. Might as well turn this off. And it decides to turn off. This also means my back's gonna have problems because I've got to lean forward. I can't just have a live stream of me just doing a character creation and then sitting there for another 10 minutes, so... I mean, this isn't a character creation tutorial vid. Or... So I don't know anyone that would need a tutorial on how to create characters. Wait, is that the only time you can see yourself in third person? Ooh. Ooh. The travels. My dearest friend, I was thrilled to hear that you were traveling to Bordenvale. A new adventure suits you, and I know you are getting bored back home. I don't know what you were expected to find, but let me tell you what I know of the land of the Dark Elves. The main city in the region is Vivek City. I don't know how you feel about gods and such, but for one of the tribunal, the living gods of the Dark Elves lives in the city. Lord Vivek himself apparently lives in a grand palace there. You'll probably come ashore in the village of Sadanin. If my travel experience was typical, nice enough location, though the number of smugglers and slavers you run into can be somewhat off-putting. Wait until you see the Telvanni Towers. They grow them out of giant mushrooms of all things. Anyway, enjoy your time among the Dark Elves. Hopefully I'll see you again when you return to the Tamriel proper. Good travels. Okay, since I'm starting with 22,000 health. Now if I wanted I could go bare bones. Oh, I'm wearing sandals apparently, I didn't see those. Oh yeah, I see them now. Now, the one thing that's bothering me is this right here. Like, you've got a really high texture wood thing there, and then this is just, like, stretched out and stuff. I mean, if you're gonna do an introduction to your game, you need to make sure that all the textures line up with things. Like, having these high quality and then just having these all blurry, it's gonna give people the wrong impression of the game. They'll think either there's something wrong with that computer or something wrong with the game.
There you are, on your feet. I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, all right?
Where am I?
The Isle of Bolfiera, home of Clan Dorini. I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others.
Can you let me out?
You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a deitric beast called Shayazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shayazel?
Yes, set me free and I'll help.
Wise choice. Just give me a moment. There. That should unlock the door.
I feel like I'm
When
playing
you're ready,
Skyrim again.
Follow me.
But there is no third person on this? Say, oh.
There are many wonderful rewards that a crate could contain. In the gem store, you can see this magnificent selection, and even... Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye. Where the hell did that guy come from? Okay, so player basics. You can literally just go back through all the tutorials and stuff. All through the ones that you haven't already... Ooh, collections. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, I guess not. Missing head? Oh, we don't want to lose our heads. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Okay, we can't just do that. Right. I guess we'll just see. Journal. Journal contains all of your quests, lore, library, achievements, and leaderboards. Oh. Well, not too different from Black Desert. Change your focus quest. Press T. You can use the map to see where you perform your next task. Abandon the focus quest by pressing X. Okay, so that's not too... Antiques Codex. Oh, they had one of these on Warfare. A little different, though. You didn't have them as actual antiques. Sort of did that with your missions and things that you came across in the world. It was just a general codex. Ah, here we are. I was hoping it would tell me about them, but I guess not. I've got to learn about them through the game. Right. In other words, my character is as clueless as I am. I think it's kind of dumb that you get to choose where you go before you know where you're going. at that point, they might as well just let the factions be random. Yeah, let the first time be random. You don't get to pick. And then the next time you create a character, then you get to choose, because you might be more, well, thingy on what the factions are. Yeah, I don't want to go into collections. Well, I figured it'd be a small map. E to invite a player. So this is your friends and social interaction stuff. Endeavors. So those are like tasks. Oh, this is your friends. Okay. Guilds. Mail. Oh, we already read that. No player mail as of yet, because we just started. So we don't have unlimited storage and we don't have costume dyeing. Okay, that's good to know. What, not even an animation? Okay, I guess I'm thinking for too much. This is like based on... Ooh. Oh, I like that. Like, it actually animates you eating that. That's cool. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm already getting equipment. Now, I'm a sucker for aesthetics, but I like that this game is limiting me of not being able to do that, because for once, I don't have to customize any outfits. It irks me in one way, but it's like kind of refreshing in another, if that makes sense. This water is really nice. Shame I can't see most of it. Controls. Let's see. Oh. I just had to scroll out. Oh, I'm loving the sprint animation. This looks smooth. The jump, not so much, but... Is there a... Oh, that's... Oh, I'm changing that. Oh, hang on, what's C? C is character. Well, we're swapping... Wait, what's tab? Tab doesn't appear to do anything, so what we're going to do is put character where C is, and... sorry, put character where... tab is. Also see another thing bound to tab. Doesn't seem like it, so it looks like I'm free to use tab for whatever I want. Oh, cycle preferred enemy tab. You know what? I know exactly what I can use it for. Tab can stay as it is. I'll have that. There we go, fine. And then have crouch be there we go. Why is right click work? I have middle mouse. Is there no secondary attacks on this? Interrupt using both that and holding right click and then clicking. Weapon swap with that. Ultimate abilities are quick slot item with Q. Sheath and unsheath. Let's switch that to that. There's nothing really binded to those buttons yet because it's, you know, not everybody has extra mouse buttons like that, so. I think they expect you to just like take these. They didn't advise me at all to take all this stuff, but it's just there. Probably not advised to just start taking stuff. But all right, let's have a look here. That's not what I wanted. Actually, I'm gonna switch inventory around with that because I suppose that can be character. Okay. So, I can do both if I want. So I could have a bow as my backup and have daggers as my primary. I don't know if I should be picking up all these items because, you know, later my my inventory's gonna get full. This is by far the longest playthrough you've probably ever seen. Sorry I'm taking so long, Norian. Oh, I can try all the weapons, it seems, if I want to. Glad I picked right then. Great axe, sword and shield, healing staff, fire staff. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Guess they're staying. Not yet, I need to talk to her. She was probably about to tell me about all the weapons, and I was like, no, I'll just go off and do my own thing. It's like, I was gonna tell you about the weapons, but you've already found them. I'd probably get annoyed with players if I was an NPC. If that was in my programming, that is.
There you are, free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend to keep your word. We'll need each other out there. Of that I'm certain. The name's Norianwe, by the way, of Clan Durini. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Where are we headed?
We're bound for a place called the Keyrights Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the Orbis and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a weapon, and we'll work out the cobwebs. Fair?
I already have a weapon. Oh, this is gonna be a pretty quick situation, I guess. Sure. But I already have some, but I have some questions.
Of course. I can't promise total transparency, but I'll be as forthcoming as I can.
You mentioned Keyrights Gallery. What is that place?
The Keyrights Gallery is an ancient substructure of Balfiera Island, built long before my clan arrived.
Why is it called Keyrights Gallery?
The gallery's full of ancient gates.
I don't know why I
each with
clicked
some
ahead.
arcane connection to places in Tamriel and beyond. Once the gates came to life, rifts opened. You fell out of one of them. The Daedra, shy as hell, emerged from another.
How did you escape?
I cast an incantation of the steed, snatched you up, and fled as fast as my feet would carry me. I heard the Daedra cursing, followed by some kind of explosion, but I didn't look back. I hope the gallery is still standing.
What are you doing here?
Nothing irresponsible, if that's what you're asking. I'm a member of Clan Durini's intelligence guild, the Cinderell. More scholar than spy, I assure you. I was conducting some research in the gallery, then pop! You and that monster arrived.
Why were you studying this place?
The gallery's always been a place of special interest for the guild, but we never quite cracked how it worked. Despite the dangers, this is our greatest breakthrough to date. The guild master will be ecstatic, provided we get it under control.
You said nothing about golems. What's going on here, exactly?
Would it frustrate you to hear that I have no idea? We Dureni are cautious by nature, so the Isle of Bolfiera has many defenses. Magical stone guardians protect many of our sacred sites, but somehow this Daedra found a way to turn them against us.
Can you describe the Daedra, Sherazor?
Ugh, do I have to? If I recall my studies correctly, I'd say it's a harvester. A huge serpentine creature that feeds on souls and magicka. If it finds a way to consume the energies of the gallery, we will be in very serious trouble.
Goodbye.
Yes, I think that one suits you. If you change your mind, feel free to take any other weapon you want. Now, let's find a spot to practice.
I've changed my mind already. At least it's instant loading. I'm starting to speak like my character. I can't help myself. Oh dear.
This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner. Let's begin.
Oh dear. This is not what I signed up for. Oh. That's not good. Are all battles going to be as long and tedious as this one? Trying to aim for the head, but it keeps hitting him in the...
Strike the construct. Impressive.
I don't like this. The way, doesn't really give me a choice but to aim directly at his chest. I'm aiming for his head, and at the same time I'm not aiming for his head. I don't know how I feel about it being locked in by that.
Hit it again. Well done. Brilliant. Ready yourself. Quick, strike while it's off balance. Ross,
Oh, I get ya.
Wonderful. Protect yourself. Use your heaviest attack. You're unnatural. Keep up the defense. Give it everything you've got. Now some foes will try to restrain you. Quickly, break free. Again, make ready. Be ready to break free. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Again, hold its attack.
I'm vaguely getting the hang of this.
When your enemy prepares an attack, good, now destroy it. Well done. Come speak with me for a moment.
I don't know yet. I'll take those. Oh yeah. If known I'd have been doing close quarters like that, I'd have probably picked the slave pants. Are you serious? That's racist. Against Argonians, I guess. I guess I can't really say that. I don't know the Argonians' history. Do I want some ash? Hell no, I don't want ash. I'm gonna be kicking myself if ash is actually valuable, but... like, finding all these urns is just like giving me a flashback to Prince of Persia games. Just breaking all those urns
like
to
that,
collect sands.
Intro doesn't stand a chance. Yes, I'd say we're ready to set out.
I'd like to practice combat
Step
again.
back and I'll summon another guardian.
Oh, can I quickly?
Let's begin. Quickly now.
Oh,
Strike the
you didn't.
construct. Top marks.
I'm assuming I don't get anything for this one.
Well done. Now back. Well done. Brilliant. Ready yourself. Quick, strike while it's off balance. That's the way. Well done. Block its strike. Strike hard, now. Raw strength, that. Protect yourself.
One more
Use your
time.
heaviest attack. Now some foes will try to restrain you. Quickly, break free. Prepare yourself. Again, make ready. Now bash the construct before... Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Swiftly now. Interrupt it. Interrupt now, before it strikes. When your enemy prepares an attack. Good, now destroy it.
And stay down. Wow. You know what? I'll take them because I can sell them. Can I take that sword? Oh, you can't pick up weapons like in... That's a shame. And what about with these? I'm not gonna pick up the leggings again, ever fight them again. I just want to see.
With moves like that, very well. Step back and I'll summon another. Let's begin. Impressive. Top marks. Brilliant. Ready yourself. Quick, strike while it's off balance. That's the way. Well done. Block its strike. Give it everything you've got. You're unnatural. Keep up the defense. Strike hard, now. Now some foes will try to restrain you. Quickly, break free. Be ready to break free. Prepare yourself. Now bash the construct before... Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Again, hold its attack. Swiftly now, interrupt it. When your enemy prepares an attack, good, now destroy it. With moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance. Yes, I'd say we're ready to set out.
Where are we headed now?
To reach the Keyride's gallery, we have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky, so I'm sorry in advance.
Just so you know, in case you really didn't notice, I'm the one voicing my lines here. Alright. We'll head there next. What can we expect to encounter in the gallery?
Well, it begins with a door, the first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway. Once we pass through that initial door, we'll step into a huge vault. This is the part that worries me most.
Why does it worry you?
I believe Shiazel, the Daedric creature that's causing all this mischief, may have nested itself in there. So be prepared to fight.
Will dealing with Shiazel pacify the golems in any way?
I can't say anything with certainty, but ridding the world of an otherworldly abomination can't hurt, right? Its influence might linger for a time, but the golems should return to normal before too long. Hopefully.
Let's go. I just realized the voice I'm doing is actually the princes off of Sons of Time. What was her name? Fiora. I think what her name was. Like Fiora. Where are you? That's a hell of a name. Oh wait, is that another player? I just realized that was another player. I'm assuming I can have two. Yay, two. My god, the sprinting is so good in it. Why can't all MMOs have running like this? I mean, I wish the jumping was up to the same
One of the stray
standard.
golems. We might want to sneak past it.
I think first I want to check inside here and take another lockpick. Wait, I can't kill that thing? A good point. Arrows probably won't have much of effect on stone. I'm assuming I don't have to pick up absolutely everything. Oh, but wait. What if there's some hidden Easter egg I don't know about? This is why you shouldn't rush about. You never know. Oh, I'll take that. I don't know what I'm gonna need all this natural water for. Probably won't even be worth anything, but it's just my habit. Just love collecting things in games, so I know, like, it's probably not as important on here as it is on other things. I've got constant loot
Almost
lust.
there. Let's hurry.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, those are worth 0 anyway. I'm just collecting them for no reason. The past is in the past. Wait. The designs of all these are different. That's probably what I actually need. Because those are rawhide, which I think... I don't know. Or is this for more for mages? I don't know. And then that's more of a metallic sort of thing. I think my best bet would probably be the rawhide. I hope I'm not destroying these for other players as well. Be kind of a bad thing to do. Nice effect. My god, 2 hours and I'm just barely out of the beginning.
The entrance to the Keyride's gallery should be east of here. Let's set out.
My brain's also operating at a slower capacity right now. I'm basically saying right now I'm mentally slow. Well, that's because I'm tired. Like, real tired. Oh, what have I done? Oh yeah, I pressed. Oh. I guess I'm going with stamina.
Stay on your guard, my friend. These golems can...
Okay, it seems I've got to go this way. That was easy. Uh-oh. A saber cat. Screen detected. I don't like that the hotbar disappears. Can I change that? Oh. Dude fucking... Freaking... spawned back.
Stay on your guard, my friend. These golems can't be reasoned with.
Yeah, I noticed. You ever just wanna... Yeah, this is like one big open map. Oh, yes. I'll take that. I'm like Robin Hood now. That looks sick. Ooh. Can I equip those? Yeah. Shame once I pick something up, I can't drop it. So I'm wondering if, like, they see the same. I didn't take much damage at all from that. All that time. Oh, iron gauntlets. Rawhide braces. I don't think I need the iron gauntlets then. Is that just a standard bow like the one I've got, or... Ah, hang on. Gloves. There we go. Ah, the belt is level 1. You got a replacement belt around here? Nope, just dash. We've got plenty of all that. Oh, wait. My shoulders are back. Guess things respawn after a while. Or at least randomly. Oh, you son of a... That was sneaky. Yeah, I guess I'd expect a... You know what? No, that controls. Gonna have it as a secondary bind. I keep accidentally pressing R instead of that, so... Well, I'll take that. Oh no! I think I just killed that butterfly. Sorry, you ain't my time. Too stony. I'm assuming that right there is a belt. Ah, it's got less armor, but it's level 2 apparently. I don't know whether like that's... Ooh, adds extra stamina. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to equip. Okay. I've lost a fancy belt buckle, but I've got extra stamina now. Oh, you can see my stamina going down. I mean, I'll be able to jump higher. Ooh, let's see if I can. Okay, it's clear I'm not getting up there. I don't think I'm meant to. Yeah, I'm not meant to get up there. Could. I'd probably be breaking the game. Oh, I can get up this middle one though. Oh. Oh dear.
Stay on your guard, my friend. Stay on your guard.
You're too close to the body. Move, move, move. Ah, it disappeared. Could have probably got some meat off of that. Ah. Okay, we don't need to see that. Really? You just chilling up here? I guess he's just for show. I don't think we're meant to be up here. Oh. I took fall damage. Ooh, three strikes from that. And he was out. So, we came from there. Went up there. Oh, I'm gonna destroy another butterfly. Who knows, maybe I'll go fishing later. Why else would it say riverbait? There's another place down there, it seems. Oh wait, isn't this the same building? It's just like the other side of it. Seems they've gone the major route. And for a little parkour. Ah, it's not letting me get across there. There's like an invisible barrier here. Let's go for a swim. What the hell is that? Back here. Sorry. Ooh. Slight lunch. I'm hearing a lot of sounds up there. Sky Shard Vault. Well, that's not the place. You know, I'm just gonna obliterate you like I did the other one. I'm probably making a mistake doing this, but I guess I've already got it. I wish I could mark as, like, favorite. I suppose that's a better way to do it. Zyke Shadow. Destroyer of butterflies.
Careful! Game wardens often set traps around here.
Sorry, son, but you just got wrecked. The same place I went to earlier. Oh. Might as well destroy anything that says, 0 next to it. Looks like it might be it. Ooh, iron girdle. What's that? I don't want to be wearing anything that's heavy. Oh. I'm assuming recipes you don't just come by, so... And if I ever find one again, I just, you know... They're the same as the ones I've got. Oh, wait a second. Alright, I need to equip the daggers first for me to see the difference. He goes. Wait. Oh, this is where I came from. So where I want to be going is that big place down the bottom there. Or if there's anything there here. I'll go that way, the way that guy just came from. Sort of feel like
Stay on your guard.
stop talking to her and check the urns. Oh, just an odd bone. Iron gauntlets. Wait, are those iron gauntlets worth anything? Not money-wise, no, it doesn't seem like it.
The Keyrites gallery is in here. Let's head inside.
Ooh. I'll take that. That's new. That one's a little bit better than the one I've got, and also it costs money. So I'm gonna equip that one and oh wait, that one's got stamina stats there. Damn. I think I'm gonna choose stamina over armor. There's something flashing over here. Oh, it must be that because of Jasmine. Decorative wax. In there. Is this gonna be like a group battle or no? There's no one else here. Nope, she's just going without me. I'm not so eager. Need to look around. But after that, I think it's best I do.
Well, this is upsetting. Jeffers' bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. Must have cracked this sky shard. Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked, and there's no way for us to proceed. Damn!
How much you betting that sky shard place we went to earlier that we're gonna have to go across there? Is there any way to fix it? Any chance at all?
Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement.
Where can we find a replacement to the sky sword?
I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the island's more powerful golems. Normally, I'd say we should search for another option, but given the circumstances, I think we have to risk it.
Oh, you mean the Sky Shard Vault? Why'd I call it a vault instead of a vault? Alright, let's find the Sky Shard. Can I ask you something before we set out?
Of course. Let's not tarry too long, though.
What are Sky Shards exactly?
Giant clusters of meteoric glass. They fall from Aetherius, charged with raw and very potent magicka. Mages use sky shards in all kinds of rituals and experiments. We Dureni use them as a power source.
What kind of golem did you see near the Sky Shard?
It's a monstrous sentinel called a gargoyle. I've never seen one fight, but by all accounts, they are far more powerful than the golems we've faced thus far.
Oh dear. I'm not going to like this. A lot of equipment lying around. Might as well pilfer some while I'm here.
All right. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there. There it is! The sky shard! Roll to the side! Get out of the way now! Counter and kill!
Okay, I deserve that for hopping about like an idiot.
Well fought! Grab the sky shard and let's get moving.
That's a Sky Shard? Shiny. Oh boy. This something doesn't feel right.
Did you just absorb the energy of that shard? Incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate.
Heavy Khajiit. Okay, that's clearly not for me. But does it have any value? No. It does create more weight. I'm looking for another blade. Ooh. No, those
We should hurry back.
Actually, considering how complicated the UI is, I thought all of this would have fit on a controller anyway. And level. A necklace. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Okay. Let's look at all this. Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh. Equivalent of gauntlets. Oh, I might wanna... Oh. Well, that's more of a archer's gear, isn't it? Oh, that's what the girdle was. There we go.
All right, moment of truth. Focus on the sky shard aperture. With any luck. Ha! You did it! Let's speak for a moment. I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these portals waits just beyond that gate. If you have any other preparations to make them now.
Do you have any advice on how I should slay this thing?
Again, I'm just a scholar, but I'd encourage you to remember what we practiced before. Keep moving, strike true, and exploit any... There it is! Send it back to oblivion!
Only I will remain. Real world. Wither and die. You cannot kill what cannot die.
You did it! Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me.
I cannot kill what I cannot die. Guess good for me that you could die. Okay, so thus far, oh, the textures in this place is a lot nicer than outside. Thus far, this is looking pretty damn good. I'll probably stop at the 3-hour mark, but for now, let's just continue on. Pretty damn sure that was meant to be the boss. By the way, that's my first time facing that boss. I don't know if it's because I over-prepared and leveled myself up first, but that was pretty easy. Probably not going to be like that in the future. Ooh. Oh, wow. I must bid you farewell. I must bid you welcome, dear reader. Whether idle curiosity or a burning thirst for culinary prose, that guided you to these pages, I do not know. But as you are here all the same, I am eager to include these words of context and background to what it surely is one of the most famous mid-second-era culinary texts of the southeastern Niben watershed. For certainly the Feast of Saint Coelicia numbers among the top 25 most famous culinary texts of this particular era in this particular region. Perhaps even the top 14. For readers hailing from beyond the Empire's heartland, or who do not keep the light of the divines of their faith, I shall endeavor to orient you. And by that he means, get you believing in his religion, I guess. The volumes to follow detail an extravagant feast held during the reign of Emperor Brazillus Dor, successor of Remen II. Known to many scholars, actually I vaguely remember reading something about this in Skyrim. Known to many scholars of the age as a libertine who abdicated much of his empire's administration to his potentate. Freed from his burden of duty. Freed from his burden of duty. Emperor Basileus would do much to advance the arts of feast-making. Idleness and debauchery to a level unrivaled until the reign of the Longhouse Empress. It is Emperor Basileus' feast. It's Emperor Basileus' feast, held in honor of Saint Coelicia, a minor martyr in the Elysian slave rebellions, that this book documents. Saint Coelicia is typically honored in the closing days of the last seed with a fast, given her death by torturous starvation to rekindle the adoration of his subjects. Emperor Basileus instead sought to turn the fasting day into a feasting day. He chose to lead it by example, and legion of chefs, courtiers, and bon vivants descended upon an autumnal estate in Leowin for the feast. What followed was a 12-hour marathon of 40 dishes, arranged in 8 courses of 5 dishes each. I shall endeavor to present the details of which each dish in each course, annotated as necessary for the edification of the reader. And I think that's all we can... Yeah. It won't... it won't let me read any more than that. Oh, is that just the whole book set? Okay, it's only letting me read one book from that side. What about this side? I'm not reading all this. I'm skimming it. But if you would have paused and read that out for yourself, go ahead. Just move my cursor out away a second. Okay. Now I'm moving on. Tis a Venerame. I could do this in an old man's voice, it'd work better. Once there was a shining city, Aruki, and its princess was radiant Anarame. She was considered the envy of all the Aledi nobility. For her beauty, grace, and wisdom were unsurpassed. In time, she was married to the prince of a distant but great city. It was to be an alliance spread across Tamriel. The prince was renowned for his martial prowess and stubborn honor, but he loved his new bride Anarame dearly. For a time they were happy, or at least they seemed so. But as years whiled away, Anarame's husband was away more, and duty proved a poor substitute for passion. So it came to pass Anarame took a young champion, a rookie, for a lover. Strong and gleaming and the youthful light and energy. Anarame's lover gave her what the old distant prince could not, the thrill of infatuation and friendship. Anarame was careful to at first keep her affair a secret, lest she shame her husband. But caught up in a passion's capricious winds, she became more and more reckless, and soon her dalliance was discovered. Spurned and infuriated, Anarame's husband arrayed his full army before Orochi and laid siege to the city. The princess vowed to face him with fortitude and called on her lover to muster his forces in defense of the city, which he promised he would. But when the day of her battle came, her lover's forces appeared beside her husband's. His undying passion had been subverted by coin. Desperate and enraged at her lover's betrayal, Anarame called on Daedra for help, destroying her enemies and defending her city. Mephala answered and commanded Anarame to pour all her tears into a basin. Mephala then imbued the tears with the power of the princess's hatred for her traitorous lover. Hatred, which had formed from the potent seed of the princess's love. The tears so empowered hardened into an artifact, the tear of Anarame. When the time of battle came, Anarame took the artifact to the highest tower of the city, and as the armies raged outside the city's walls, she unleashed its power, destroying the armies and the city in the flash of an eye. All that remains of Orochi and of Anarame herself is a ruined crypt. But there have been whispers throughout the ages that the tear was not destroyed, and it's waiting the rubble, still to be found. Dude, I should be like hired.
The stars. Look at the central column. I had no idea it was concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look.
Oh god, 1 second. Hold your oar for a second. Oh, Argonian stuff. Now this I want to know about. A record of girls here at the House of Wayfarers of Reuben. By best impressions, there is nothing that stands out. The shrine to Sithis that resides to the main road through Glenbridge. This isn't to say that the shrine is not noteworthy, only that the first impressions are often misleading. The building is tall, towering at a height that rivals most of the trees nearby, and the height is only exaggerated by the lack of structures that appear around the shrine. The walls, made of thick stone slabs, faces peer out of the stonework at every corner of the structure. But still, in comparison to the Zem towering in distance, the shrine is not impressive. Inside the shrine, walls press in closely, invading the space, which is only large enough to host 4 bodies. Even the 3 walls left open out to the outside world. It is hard to breathe within the shrine itself. Standing in the center of the space feels as though there is no air at all. There are places where the stones have fallen and been knocked aside. This continues inside the shrine as well, with a distinct lack of light, gives the shrine a dilapidated look, unfitting of most places of worship. The priests did not seem concerned when asked about the shrine's appearance, though they did not seem offended at the suggestion the fallen stone slabs should be set to rights. After some conversation and careful questioning, it became clear the priests viewed the shrine states as a being of the marker of Sithis works. Fixing the walls of the shrine would be an act of sacrilege. While it may not be clear if Sithis had any direct impact on the shrine's appearance, if the stones were knocked loose due to his power, or whether time are to blame, it certainly has an impact on the priests who care for it. I couldn't hold up that voice.
Seekers pretend that they cannot talk, but they can. I've heard them. They can both understand speech and utter it, though they do not do so with a hissing lip. I shall tell you how I know, as is often the case since I came to the Apocrypha. I was cowering behind a stack of books, hiding from the baleful attentions of a towering gillman whose notice I had inadvertently caught. I listened to hear if I was still gibbering, but I couldn't hear it, which usually means I'm not. Then I heard something else. Just behind my concealing tower of tomes was one of those endless halls lined with numberless urns. Halls that I have assiduously avoided ever since I learned that each urn houses in a broth of noisome fluid, a living concept organ exercised from its corpus. I do not like those urns. From the entrance to the Hall of Urns came all too familiar squelching sound of the Seeker's foothold. But then it stopped. In its place I heard for the first time the sticky sound of a speaking Seeker. I know a thing the Seeker lisped as a frisson of horror danced down my spine. But a thing worth knowing came from the hollow, soulless voice of the organ in the hithermost urn. You shall judge, Floater. I have. Learned why we have seen no mortal intruders, save for the demented wizard in many turns of the great pages. You know nothing, said the organ. I know an old antecedent has entered into the agreement with the mortals, a compact, as they say. Is that nothing, asked the Seeker? Next to nothing. The Golden Eye is always entering into pacts with the mortals. Thus my woeful condition. Avoid self-pity, or I shall mock upon you. You do not like it when I mock you. Listen attentively. I listen. In truth, the scryer enters into many pacts with mortals, but never before has he made a pact with every mortal on earth. Bah! Unlikely. I stated, it is a thing that is known. How? I heard a discussion between the scrivener of Thorax, 11th Preceptor, They came into the crepuscule, where I was quietly seeking. Yes, in fact. Now I listen. The scrivener told the preceptor that the inevitable Noah had agreed to a pact to cease all direct interposition in mundial affairs. Impossible, I scoff. Mock me as you will. So thought I, and likewise the preceptor expressed skepticism, but then the scrivener spoke a word of salvation. Books scattered everywhere, ichor fountain from my ear holes, and I knew what he said was a known thing. But why? To meddle with mortals and wrest from them their knowledge is Daedra's favorite pastime. He seems to have been paid a great price, something he dearly desired, but I could not clearly hear what, due to the injury of my ear holes. It is knowledge, of course. Some great secret it is ever so. So I deem it as well. And seems this compact binds in both directions, which is why the mortals come here no more, added the seeker. Except for the mad mage, how came he here, and upon what ill errand? Asked the organ. I know not, but if we catch him, we'll pull out his... What is that sound? I heard it too, and so I ran. For I knew that sound, it was gibbering. That was so confusing. I didn't know who was speaking. Oh, that's such a comforting name. Fire and darkness, the brotherhoods of death. I won't be reading this. We all remember Annie and Pro went out to sea one day. It tore a bit off her head beneath the sea of grey, And what about Therese's son, a brave and handsome boy? It through Gulia has ate him up, his mother's pride and joy. Alright, okay. If Gulia? Oh, wow, we mourn no good man Thome, who swore he'd catch the beast. If Gulia ate him whole, and then he ate the priest. I want to see what this little red book is here. That book, isn't that the Book of Oblivion? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's the Oblivion logo. I could be wrong. So many books here. Oh. Is this what the lusty Argonian maid was made based on? They just changed the story. You can see why this is an 18 stream now. You mind?
Well, that was...
Like, when I read a book, you keep a record of it. Collections. Okay, so, like, those are things I can just read as is when I'm there. At least I think so. I don't think there's anything we can do with these books. Like, we can't keep them and go back later and read them. So there's no, like... I suppose what I could come do is, if there is multiple characters on this game, I could come back and just read all of these for you. Like, that will be the main purpose of the stream. I'd just get up to this point and then start the stream up. And I just go through reading them all. I've already come across that one. What's going on down there? Oh, repair. Are those portals? Those are portals. Okay. Might want to lean, sit upright for this a bit.
This is the Keyrights Gallery, but not as I remember it. Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first? Can you believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively crackling with magic. The Keyrights Gallery has come to life, and I finally think I know why.
What did you mean? Why did it come to life?
Because of you. Matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the winds of elsewhere. The Second Era needs a savior. I believe the gallery, perhaps even the Adamantine Tower itself, chose you.
What do you think I should do next?
The Keyrights Gallery opened doors to every corner of Tamriel, places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid. This choice is yours to make, but wherever you choose to go, I'm sure adventure awaits. May the stars protect you. So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world strikes your fancy? Not everyone gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. This is quite a gift. What, me? No, I've got work to do. The Cinderil will want every bit of this place searched and studied. Since I did the discovering, I'll probably end up leading the effort. Adventure abroad sounds all well and good, but my place is here.
Do you really think that fate brought me here?
Well, fate's sort of a clumsy way to put it. No offense. Honestly, we may never know why you were chosen. But I believe there was intention here. Something, whether it be the stars, the gallery, or the tower itself, placed you here for a reason.
Why Shiazel? What brought it here?
Perhaps it followed you to prevent you from reaching your, well, destiny sounds a bit too grandiose. Let's just say to stop you from reaching your potential. Then again, maybe the power of this place brought you here to stop Shiazel.
I guess we'll never know.
Probably not. But what's a life without unanswered questions, right? Boring, if you ask me.
Do you think you'll ever unravel the mysteries of this place?
Ha! An elf can hope. Answering that question will probably keep me occupied for the next 100 years. Is the Helix connected to the Adamantine Tower? How does it perceive distant corners of Tamriel? I may never understand it, but I'll do my best.
Getting a crawly feeling on my back, I don't like that. Last week I had a bit of a wood beetle problem. And the wood beetle flying into my chest abruptly out of nowhere. Well, it kind of dive bombed me. Kind of alerted me to a huge spider that was dangling from the back of my chair. So sadly, I'm not entirely certain if the spider is still in my room. So I mean, I was certain I put it into a bottle, but I saw it go in. I closed the lid over the top, but when I gave it to my sibling, the spider wasn't in the bottle. Nothing is more scary than a spider you don't know where it is, but you know that it's there. You just don't know where. So obviously, I'm a bit more panicky right now. I'm just gonna go check my back of my chair, just for good measure, you know? Actually, 1 second. I need the restroom. Oh god, my throat is really hurting now. I did go on for about 3 hours, didn't I? So I'm probably not going to go much longer than this. I need to rest my throat. But yeah, this has actually been fun. I'm actually considering streaming this. Like, this would be something I would stream. So although I might see if I can use the controller next time. Right. Any thoughts on where I should go? Let me do that better. Any thoughts on where I should go?
It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel is stretched out before you. We could start with the political considerations. 3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil. Does the fate of the Pact, Covenant, or Dominion interest you?
I don't think I could answer that.
Excellent. You can visit Stros Mackay in Daggerfall Covenant territory, an island called Canathi's Ruse that the Aldmeri Dominion set its eyes on, or the Ebonheart Pact's domain. I don't blame you. Interprovincial intrigue is the basis of my whole profession, and even I find it tiresome after a while. I suppose that widens the map a bit.
Where else can I find some adventure?
Well, as I said before, threats to Tamriel have grown like weeds practically everywhere. Would you prefer to spend time among my elven kin, the Khajiit of elsewhere, or men of the north and south?
What can you tell me
According
about
to
elsewhere?
our spies, the land of the catfolk is in sorry shape. Imperial holdouts sit upon the throne, and a rage of dragons spilled out of the halls of Colossus, burning everything in their path. If it's adventure you seek, you'll find it there.
You mentioned elves too. Where can I find them?
If you take the gate to Vardenfell, you can meet the Dark Elves, and maybe even the God King, Vivek. You could also travel south to Somerset Isle, our ancestral home and the primary seat of power for the High Elves. Squeezing information out of the Dark Elves is delicate business. To be honest, we know far less about what's going on in Morrowind than we should. I can tell you that Vivek put out a summons for heroes recently. That's worrying.
Can you tell me about these realms of men you mentioned?
Certainly. One of these gates appear to go to Western Skyrim, a mythical kingdom of Nords led by King Svargrim. The other leads to Blackwood, at the southern tip of Cyrodiil. Imperial remnants rule there.
I'm not going to be able to go to Blackwood. What's happening in Western Skyrim?
The Nords of Western Skyrim are inhospitable, to put it lightly. Even so, we've been able to glean a few things. I've read reports about increased vampiric activity in the region. Never a good sign. They need stout adventurers to deal with it.
You know what? Vampires are sounding very good. What did she say?
So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the... It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel... I don't blame you. Well, as I said before, threats to Tamriel have grown like weeds. Certainly. One of these gates appear to go to Western Skyrim, a mythical kingdom of Nords led by King Svargrim. The other leads to Blackwood, at the southern tip of Cyrodiil. The Nords of Western Skyrim are inhospitable, to put it lightly. Even so, we've been able to glean a few things. I've read
I want to fight vampires. Which one of these is to fight vampires? Oh, I can't go there. I can't go there either. Black Rock, Vardenfell, Strass Mackay, Canopy's Roost. Doesn't say what this was. Oh, no, no, no. Ooh.
So, have you chosen where to go?
They want me to go to Morrowind.
So, have you chosen where to go? What? It is a bit overwhelming. I don't blame you. Well, as I said before, certainly. One of these gates... The Nords of Western Skyrim are inhospitable, to put it lightly. Even so, we've been able to glean a few things. I've read reports about increased vampiric activity in the region. Never a good sign. They need stout adventurers to deal with it.
Yeah, but you didn't say where that was.
If you take the gate to Vardenfell, you can meet the Dark Elf. So, have you chosen where to go? It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? I don't blame you. Interprovincial Well, as I said before, threats to Tamriel have grown like weeds practically everywhere. Would you prefer to spend time
They
among
say
my
elsewhere
elven
there
kin,
and elves.
the Khajiit of elsewhere, or men of the north and south? Certainly. One of these gates appear to go to Western Skyrim, a hermitical kingdom of Nords led by King Svargrim. The other leads to Blackwood, at the southern tip of Cyrodiil. Imperial remnants rule there.
I'm assuming... North. Bleak Rock. Vardenfell. Like, those three are all closed off. That one doesn't even have a gate. So that's probably future content. Canopy's Roost. Strosma Sky. Okay. Right, I need to get my head around this.
So, have you chosen where to go? What region of... It is a bit overwhelming. Excellent. I don't blame you. Interprovincial intrigue is the basis of my whole profession. So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world strikes your fancy? Not everyone gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel... Excellent. You can visit Stros Mackay and Daggerfall Covenant territory, an island called Canathi's Ruse that the Aldmeri Dominion set its eyes on.
Yeah, but it's none of them.
Interprovincial intrigue is the basis of my whole profession. Well, as I said before, threats to Tamriel have grown like weeds practically everywhere. Would you prefer to spend time among my elven kin, the Khajiit of elsewhere, or men of the north and south? If you take the gate to Vardenfell, you can meet the Dark Elves, and maybe even the God King, Vivek. You could always. Though the natives don't make it easy. High Elves of Somerset don't share the Durrani's pragmatism. Certainly. One of these gates appear to go to Western Skyrim, a hermitical kingdom of Nords led by King Svargrim. The other leads to Blackwood, at the southern tip of Cyrodiil.
So, we're looking for the one next to Blackwood. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's not really, if I'd have played Skyrim all the way through by now, I'd probably know what I'm doing, but I don't. So I don't know the lore off by heart. Screw it. I'm taking too much time anyway. Didn't even tell me what this portal is.
So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world? It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel stretch. Excellent! You can visit Stros Mackay in Daggerfall Covenant territory, an island called Canathi's Ruse that the Aldmeri Dominion set its eyes on, or the Ebonheart Pack's domain.
So I don't want to go to Canathi, I don't want to go to Stros, and I don't want to go to Ebonheart.
I don't blame you. Interprovincial intrigue is the basis of my whole profession. Well, as I said before, threats to Tamriel have grown like weeds. If you take the gate to Vardenfell, you can meet the Dark Elves, and maybe even the God King, Vivek. You could also travel south to Somerset Isle, our ancestral home and the primary seat of power. Squeezing information out. Excellent! You can visit Stros Mackay in Daggerfall Covenant territory. I don't blame you. Interprovincial intrigue. Well, as I said before, threats. Certainly. One of these gates appear to go to Western Skyrim, a hermitical kingdom of Nords led by King Svargrim. The other leads to Blackwood, at the southern tip of Cyrodiil. Imperial remnants rule there.
I'm assuming it goes in order of thingy, so west would be here, right? No, that's Canathi's Roost. Stros Mackay. Bleak Rock Isle. No, that's the Ebonheart Pact. Doesn't really give you an option to go into the others.
So, have you chosen where to go? What region of... It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it?
Like, the problem
the whole
is...
of Tamriel stretched out before you. We could start with the political considerations. 3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil. Does the fate of the Pact, Covenant, or Dominion interest you?
The problem is, I don't have a lot of information to go on here, and they're not really giving it to me. It doesn't hold your hand at all. Like, I have no clue who is who, what represents what, you know.
I don't blame you. Interprovincial intrigue, well, as I said before, certainly. One of these gates appear to go to Western Skyrim, a hermitical kingdom of Nords led by King Svargrim. The other leads to Blackwood, at the southern tip of Cyrodiil. Imperial remnants rule there.
See, I don't think it's gonna let me go to the place I want to go to, which is the northern... I don't know if that's it. Elder... Bro... 9... 13 portals explained. One second, someone's used some sort of fucking spray. The bathroom, and I can't fucking breathe. Goddamn language. But when I get stressed, I start swearing. I can't help myself. So it's got portals like thingy. Fable, I guess. What I wanted. Okay, so it seems what I am looking for is Greymore. Ah, yeah. Greymore, I believe, is... this one. To recognize that there. Oh, wait. No, it's similar, but that's not it. Don't think so. Hang on. No, because it has got that underside place. It is elevated. This is just probably from the opposite side. Oh no. Hang on. It must be this one here. Sadly, I can't do it. Because I need... I need this. Sadly, I only have 500 crowns. But from what I've heard, this this game does allow you to earn things in games, so I could earn the story. Sadly, I can't do that as a starter. Unless there's more gates upstairs. What's upstairs? More gates. Oh, the empty gates. Let's have a look what else is said about. Vampires
So, have you
do
chosen
sound
where to
more
go?
interesting.
What region of the world strikes your fancy? Not everyone gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. This is quite a gift.
Like, vampires did sound quite interesting, but it's clear that I can't go fighting vampires. So, I'm gonna have to fight something else.
It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel is stretched out before you.
You know what? I'm not gonna let her guide me. I had the DLC, didn't I? So... I guess I gotta go to Morrowind. Never played the old game, so I guess.
This portal leads to Vardenfell. Fascinating, given that the Dark Elves only recently opened it to outsiders. Our spies indicate there might be something wrong with the Dunmer's
Oh.
God King, Vivek. Anything capable of that is a threat to everyone. It appears this one leads to Bleak Rock, a frigid Nord holding, north of Eastmarch. For this gate to choose such a remote location, something important must be taking place there. The gallery is beckoning you to face it. Ready to brave the cold?
Oh!
Stros Mackay. It's a fascinating island with rich Dwarven and Redguard history. Alas, it's been largely overrun by pirates. If the gallery elected to open a portal to the island, something extraordinary must be occurring there. So, ready to set out? That's Kanatha's Roost, a Khajiiti isle with emerging ties to the Aldmeri Dominion. Sea elves have been flexing their muscles in that part of the Topal Bay. Competing interests could lead to bloodshed. Someone like you.
Guess I'm going to Bleak Rock Island. Like cancel the quest? Nah, whatever.
It appears this one leads to Bleak Rock.
Yeah, this is it. This is what I wanted. Oh, there's pirates here too. Oh, this is so Skyrim. Oh, thank God it got rid of the mug. No, I'm gonna earn money the old-fashioned way. I'm really tempted, but I'm not going to be a thief on this character. I know it seems a bit counterproductive because he is the thieving type, but he's agile and stuff. Oh, he's talking about me. Oh. Oh, wow.
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone capable. Someone like you.
Someone like you. What's wrong?
We sighted a ship offshore. I've sent my troops to investigate. If it's the vanguard of an invasion, well, we'll need to evacuate.
Why not stand and fight? Where are the villagers?
You'll find the people of Bleak Rock all across the island. Darj, the hunter, went to Skyshroud Barrow. Iman's out at Orky's Hollow with his sister Rolanda. Stain, my sergeant, is out at Hosen's Folly.
I'll go find them. Oh dear. I like looting as much as the next guy, but this place has consequences for looting. I want to stay in good stead. I'm a hero after all. The textures look really nice. They really pop as well.
Don't cross me.
Oh, alright. Have I technically broken in? Oh, it's ingredients. Right, I'm assuming there's somebody here I can just sell stuff to.
Ah, our mysterious guest. My husband Holsgar was the one who found you. If you're looking to buy supplies, you've come to the right place.
Where did Holsgar find me?
You washed up on the shore. Strangest thing, your clothes weren't wet when we found you.
That's because I went through the portal. I didn't go through the water. I literally just went through the portal onto the beach and then passed out, I guess. Okay, so I'm not much for the stuff, so
Ah, our mysterious guest. My husband Holsgar was the one who found you. We put hammer to anvil to forge armor and weapons. This requires a lot of metal. We scour hills and caves looking for rare ores to work. Raw materials will only take you so far. You need style books and special ingredients for more advanced work.
I'm sure there's a lot to learn.
You bet. A true blacksmith can read the metal to determine its potential. During the forging process, we can choose a trait that best fits the item, provided we've done our research. Additional sharpening, extra weight, these are just examples.
Is there more to it?
Well, the piece can be augmented even more through the use of tempers. These elements can enhance the value and quality of your work. Of course, no worthwhile endeavor comes without risk. Trying to improve an item can result in breaks, so be careful. our mysterious... our mysterious guest.
I'll keep that for certain. Oh. Chanter, Black Merchant, Volatile, Familiar. Oh, that's just somebody's familiar.
Someday I'll hawk enough bags to finally get...
Oh, I see.
Take a load off. Our banks are the most secure place.
Okay, good. You know what, I'll keep that, but I'll deposit it. I'll deposit that. No, that's not what I meant to do. I know, actually, lockpicks I might need come across chests for dungeons and stuff. So let's keep those. Ooh, trippy. Wait, what did that?
Buying, selling, trading.
Sadly, it doesn't work the same knowledge way as other games.
Certainly. Woodworkers shape wood into all manner.
Oh, I have to talk to him first. He won't let me talk to him. Won't let me use this either. Why not?
Thirsty? Brew your own!
Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's it for tonight. As you may have just noticed, it just had an error. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm stuck in a state where there's just no UI. So I think I'm going to call it that for today. Because clearly, like, as you can see here, nothing I can do. Like, this menu comes up, but it's blank, and all it says is Alt Exit, and none of my UI is working whatsoever. Like, nothing's coming up. Oh yeah, I'm a... apparently a very good swimmer, so... apparently can't swim underwater, though. Very good looking water. I can't talk to anybody. Oh god. Maybe that's why. I'm sorry if my stream's having technical difficulties. Let me just... Seems like the older sibling's probably awake, and that's probably messing with the signal. We use low latency mode. I always have it in low latency mode. Okay, I don't know if this is going to pick up in the stream at all or in the recording, but it looks like I've got to go because clearly this is not working anymore. And I'm not even sure if the stream can hear me right now because of all the issue. So, despite saying live excellent, it's not buffering it for me at all. I can't view my own stream, and if I can't view my own stream, I can hardly tell if it's working. I suppose I could check on that. I just realized I'm on YouTube, not Twitch. Mistake. I mean, I'm streaming on Twitch, but I was checking the YouTube app by mistake. I need to be checking the Twitch app. It appears to be working. Okay, there's nothing wrong with the stream. Okay. Yeah, we don't. So, you guys can still... You guys can still hear and see what's going on, but I just can't myself. I'm not sure why that is. I obviously just can't leave my phone on and keep an eye on the stream that way. And secondly, like I said, I can't play anymore because it's not letting me. So, cause there's literally no UI except for chat. Like, and now it's bugging out even more. Like, I can't leave, so. So, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm way too tired to do any of this stuff. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I can't make a promise on a date. It depends how I feel. Like, if I'm not feeling well, I'm obviously not going to be streaming. I think I'll do a double of this as well. But, I don't know when that'll be. The second stream. And then after that second stream, I might see about playing Spider-Man next time I do a stream. Because, like I said, I still gotta get that done. So, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching.